Hi there, everyone. This is Zephyria at a Gamer 50 Plus, and I've been doing some work behind the scenes, just gathering stuff and whatever, and built the boat a bit more, and just explored a few more islands looking for loot, and I'm still going looking for loot. So we're up to day 72. I'm just doing a slow play, passive mode, and I'm building a, a container base, like the container fort. It's a container, a base made of wood and whatever I can find, and with a container frontage. So I'm making that on my main island. Let's just keep going. As you can see, I'm just in normal mode, and I'm not in a permadeath on this. This is just a building and crafting playthrough. So I'm just learning about what I can make and having a go at building a really cool base. Although towards the end, I guess we will actually do the bosses, and we're stocking the plane, so we're ready to go. You know, all that stuff. So let's get started. Okay, so I think this world was just the usual one. I think. I did try creating a couple of worlds, and I'm not really sure. It's something you've got to kind of get used to. As you can see, I have been decorating. So because you have to sleep in this thing, at least make it look right. So we have some pretty flowers up there, and and at least we have some kind of decoration. Anyway, okay, so I'm on another island. This is not my main island. I'm only collecting stuff. And so what I'm doing on each island I go to, because I've been building my boat pretty much as I go, a bit at a time, and I've got this sized boat, but I don't want to go wasting all my resources and, you know, making plank stations on every island and all that. So what I'm doing is I'm gathering the resources in piles, and I can just come back and grab them. And that's the whole idea. So every island I will have a water spill collector. In fact, I probably just should top up there. What is it, 2 in the afternoon? Okay, 2:40. Getting a bit late to do much. But yeah, I've made a campfire and spit. It's worth having a spit because you can just get that extra bit of meat rather than trying to pile them all on top of the campfire. The hobo stove is even better. You just drop them all on the grill. And every island I have a shelter. Now, where the boat is, I actually have where the main ship is that we are stocking. It has the plane in it. That boat, I now have a shelter on that island, and I think I have a water container. So I can say, I think I have a shelter. I hope so. I thought I did bring enough to do that. And I'm just gathering resources there, so I can make a base literally on that island, and I can just go and stay there if I want to, or if I get caught in a storm, I can just stay there overnight. No big deal. Anyhow, what have we got over there? Oh, it's an interesting looking boat. Not sure if I've been to that island. I probably have. I probably just come from there. So I actually need to take a load back to my island. And, I think I need to go east. I think. I'm pretty sure I was travelling west. And I need to actually take a turn and go east. Can I see the boat in the distance there? Is that it? Let's see. Hang on a second. There we go. My trio was misbehaving. I think that's it, way off in the distance. There's the boat. There it is. Yeah, I can see it right out in the background. I don't know if you can see that. But okay, so that's where the ship is. And I'd say that's my island that I've been living on, because I've tried to choose something close to the ship. So I guess we go there, and then we can just keep exploring down this way and see what else there is. Okay, so I'm just going to turn off my mic now and get on with it. We'll probably just gather some more stuff, pile her up and go. Okay, and hopefully there won't be a storm. I have actually scavenged the boats on this island so far, so yeah, there's not really any point in attempting to do that. However, I can grab more resources and chuck them in the pile, which is always a good thing. Makes it super fast when I come back. So let's do that. but I'm waiting to get more experience in the cooking line, and standing near the campfire just doesn't seem to be doing it for some reason. So I am almost there. God, look how close that is. However, yeah, I've just got a little bit more to do there. I definitely need to get my hunting skill up because there are some bosses to fight, even in passive mode. I think you have to fight them, so yeah, I better get better at that. I'm pretty sure I made a bow and arrow at the other, and I've left it on the main island, so yeah, because the holds and everything don't attack in passive mode. So yeah, even if you're attacking them, they don't really, they don't do much. So. Okay, there you go. There's some statistics. 7 islands, so I've got a fair few more to go. 13 ships scavenged. Lots of fish mostly, and crabs, crustaceans. And yeah, 72 days because I am sleeping. I'm not. I sleep every day, and everything. So that kind of spins it around a bit faster. Right. So you didn't know that's how you get your statistics. Okay. Day. That is big. Fancy that. It's just right there. I'm not supposed to leave the campfire. Alright. Get back to the campfire. We won't get the stats. Now, I have scavenged that over there. That was treacherous, really. It was very difficult. And there were lionfish hanging around everywhere, which will poison you. So I think I caught one actually. I don't know where I put it, but I think I caught a lionfish. And in fact, that you can make a shark repellent, which is a really good idea if you've got the setting on default, so that the animals will actually be hostile. Not all of them, of course, but some sharks definitely. So yeah, that is a component in shark repellent. So I've only caught a few in this, but definitely you'd want to be catching them every time you saw them in a regular game, I suppose. But this is a crafting building game, and I am really enjoying that, and I love this game world so much. It's just beautiful. You know, everywhere. The clouds sometimes look a bit weird, I think, but yeah, sometimes they look really, really good and realistic, and other times you get something like that, which to me that just looks a bit weird. It does, I don't know. It's odd. Maybe it does exist in real life. It probably does, but anyway. Okay, 1 cooked meat, 2 cooked meat. I don't need to eat, so I have food for the morning, and so on. And yeah, the other thing I found that is worth knowing is that you can, in fact, let's grab 3. Do this. You can use fibre to fill up your campfire. You don't have to burn through all your sticks and all your wood. Just because it respawns. You can use these as well. So once you take this thing apart, you can actually use the palm fronds. So that's worth knowing. I didn't know that when I started, and it's something I learned that you can do. There you go. But it's most definitely worth doing. So otherwise you just burn through your resources way too fast, and there's only a limited amount of trees, whereas and palm fronds too, so depending on what you're trying to do, you might want to keep some of your palm fronds. However, these tiny little trees that pop up, little saplings and things, they're constantly respawning, and quite quickly as well. and also the yucca respawn every couple of days, or when there's rain. So yeah, then you can actually use the leaves not only for this, of course, but also for the fireplace. So there you go. There's something. Right. The one. Yep, that was it. And is there only one of them? Wow. I thought I had two there. Must have only had one there. So I've got a nice little pile of logs that if I need them, I know that they're here, right? So I know every island has resources waiting for me. Whatever that island has to offer the most of usually. And I just put them in my neat little piles, and when I'm ready I'll come around and collect. But I need to take some stuff back and empty my boat. So we'll sleep till morning, and as you can see, I've got stuff. I need a few more spaces, so I will get rid of the torch. There we go. And a few of these things can go in. Oh, I could bring 4 sticks. I'll probably need them actually. That would be helpful. There we go. And of course, engine parts. And we'll just take all this back, and then deal with it at the other end, and do what we do. Start building stuff, making engines, making things. Okay. And sleep time. And hopefully navigate to the correct island. Although I think it's a 2-island stop to get back to home. So make sure I'm going to go the right way. That's it there, that one. Which is east. Okay, so I did head west. That's what I'm Righty, let's get going. Get into it. Set off early and hopefully there's no storm. Well, there's always a storm brewing around this area. Yeah, there's something coming over, but I think I'll make it. Already got some food. And that'll probably be enough. Yep. Now I need, yep, I've got enough space. Good. Let's just grab it. So how much room have I got in any of these? Any spare ones? Any spare spaces? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully I don't end up overboard, because I'll probably sink with carrying that much gear. Okay, got all my stuff. I'm going to save once more before I go, just in case of any crazy mishaps, which even in passive mode can happen. So, okay, let's get a move on. Alright, boat. Now, I'm pretty sure this is the front of the boat, actually. I've got sails going either way, so okay, let's float out and just try to figure it out. It's interesting. It's not that one. Where was it? Hang on a second. See, when you're here now I can't see it. Alright, that's why I need this. It is over there. Okay, I'm looking right at it. Past the red thing. So right of that island. Okay, good. Moving. Sorta. Sorta. Kinda sorta. Okay. Here we go. I've tried driving the boat this way, and I'm not very good at it. I go the wrong way, so what I can do is go, and that stops. That's a brake. So I've learned that one going one way and one going the other, and if you get them both up at the same time, it acts as a brake. So I want to go in the other direction, so I'm going to load this one out. Right. Let's get going if we can. Well, this is how you get confused. Spin around and around. Get the boat out of the shore. It's really frustrating. I'm going to make a baby raft to like just get out of the place. Let's try again. Go. No. Oh, I'm going to hit this rock again. So to the right of that island, that's where I want to go. So when I get caught in the storm, I'm going to stick to the sunshine. Alright, let's cruise. Goes pretty fast, I think, considering that it's only one sail. I could probably put more sails on and make it go faster. But trying to get the sails going is a bit of a frustrating thing. That's why it's good to have a motor, I suppose, as well. So the idea is we get to this island and then I was straight across, looking right at it. Okay. Looks like we might make it without a storm, maybe. As long as those clouds don't kind of close in. And yeah, the other thing is that I noticed that I'm in another game that I'm playing of this, you know, because you've got different save slots. So I'm going to try different things. And a boat that I built, I pulled it up to a shipwreck. And, big mistake. If you pull your boat up to a shipwreck, what I didn't know is that it pulls it down under the water. So, you know, when I set my anchor down and everything, even with the anchor, it was just pulling my boat underwater, it was sinking my boat. So you know, and it kept on, the boat kept going into the shipwreck no matter what I did, it just kept floating in there with the anchor and everything. So it must just be the programming of that. So yeah, I decided, well, okay, I'm going to have to just park a fair way from the shipwreck and just to be safe. But, you know, in a storm, and crabs and pigs and stuff will push your boat out into the water. I had the anchor down and a crab pushed my boat out towards the sea, you know, pushed it out from the shoreline. So even though it was sitting on the sand, it pushed it off. And yeah, so animals again can actually cause you a bit of drama with your boat. So yeah, the boats are interesting in this, and I want to make a wider, like a much bigger raft. It's pretty decent, right? And I could put more containers on it, but because I like to drive it this way, I'm not very good at driving it the other way. I don't know what it is, but I just don't quite get it right. So I'm going this way, and yeah, I want to actually make it wider. So I've got some more to the side, and I can put my containers out to the side and make sure I can climb on the thing, because that's one of the things I've noticed. Trying to get back onto your raft in a hurry, it can be a bit of a problem, and you can accidentally put the sail up and then it takes off into the ocean and all sorts of stuff, like accidentally hit the wrong key, being stressed out because the storm's like drowning you or whatever, and knock the anchor or something, and that's that, you know, you've lost your boat. So always save, like before you go anywhere, save religiously, because crazy stuff happens. Now, I don't know whether this, oh yeah, hang on, I think this is my little island. So I did come from behind this island. Let's move on here. Oh, ouch. Hang on a second. Just like hold there, it just spins off it, right? It's very annoying. No, it's not going to go out. See, I'll just drag it. Okay, well, we're stuck here. That's fabulous. And beached the vessel. And the vessel is now, because I'm so strong, I'm going to carry it to shore. Amazing, awesome. Go here. Where am I? Ah. Okay. There. Now, I think. Am I on the right island? I'm not absolutely sure, but anyway, I might just pull this. Let's get it over this way. Hopefully. Looks like I might be on a different island right here. So, well, there's the ship. Down where I am. Okay, where's my stuff? Here's my stuff. Let's go for a run. Is this my island? I was making my base on? I don't think so. No, I think my island is the one close to this. So it's, again, very close to this vessel. Close but not close enough, eh? This is my resources island. I just called this the resources island. Resources island number, I don't know, C? Yeah, got lots. So I have collected quite a bit of stuff here. This is what I mean. So I've got a stack of sticks here. I've got some logs, and I still haven't cleared all the trees, which I won't do. Oh, here we go. Okay, well, I've just made its little shelter and all that stuff. So there's one where I'm building a much better base. So there is the boat, and where is my island? Is that it? Let's have a look. It's got a container to the side. No. I think that is my starting island. If there's a house on there. Yeah, it looks like I've got a structure on there. So that is the island I started on. That's my beginning island. You can tell about that big tree there. So that's my starter island. And I must have gone to the other side, which I think... Now, what about you? Oh, yeah, I must have been to that island. I've been there. I think that's it there. And the container's on the other side, so you can't see it from here. But I'm pretty sure that I have created a few things. I've put a few things at the front of the boat here, just there. And you can even make a garden plot and grow, make your fuel, what do you call it, fuel creation. Grow potatoes and do your fuel and everything there. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's up to you, you know. Do whatever you want to, really. So what time is it? Oh yeah, it's 1 o'clock. We could still get across to there and camp there for the night and then get back home or whatever. I think that's home there. There are 2 islands, but the problem is with these in the afternoon you tend to get storms between the islands, so it can be a bit of a bummer. Yeah. Oh well, I might try and see if I can get back home. But let's see if there's any water in here first. Probably thirsty. Yep. There is. Ah, dropped something. Dropped something. One of those. Okay. Fill her up. That one, that didn't. Another one. Yeah, see the little crab move to their box then? They'll move all your stuff around, so that's why it's better in piles. Because I'll push it out to the sea, and if a storm comes, it'll just get taken out to sea. So yeah, I've noticed that they can be really annoying. Drink up. Right, there we go. Hungry? Not really. Okay. Got that. Time to get back to this one. There's a lot of stuff I could grab here, but it's not a very big journey between. Whereas some of the islands I'm starting to explore, I think I'll want a motor. I'm gonna want a motor. It's just man, it takes so long. Yeah. Trying to get from one island to the other, you get there, it's night time, and if the storm starts, you've got to rest, and you're so now, can I find out? I think I'm going to get stuck on a sandbank. Probably stuck on a sandbank. Oh, rough. Not quite any of that. Okay. Oh, it's floating in all kinds of weird directions. Insist on spinning. Alright. That's it, got it. Looks like we're going to get caught in a storm, but hopefully if I stick with the blue sky, we'll avoid. It's getting a bit rough, isn't it? Okay, cruising. Alright. Alrighty, staying in the blue sky as much as possible. Rather lovely, you know, just cruising out to sea. Oh no, it's a storm! I think we'll be okay. I think we're going to make it. I might head out this way. It's not quite as rough. So, yep, it wants to follow me. The storm's following me. The game's decided it wants to just concoct a storm on me, and there's nothing I can do. You must be in a storm right now. Let's test your boat. As long as I don't fall off the boat, I don't mind. Looks like we're going to the ship over here. Oh boy, it's going crazy. Oh no, that's a good way. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I was wondering if it would be like a stop over at the boat. It's super dangerous. I'm not going anywhere near that right now. We'll go to the boat and then we'll go to the island. Oh boy. It's rather, it's rather scary. The water goes black and the waves. It's so glad we don't have any roadways or anything. That would be terrifying. So that's real life. So yeah, I need to drown. That's why I'm safe as I need. And I've got to say, like, oh dude, I forgot to stay on that island. So you see, if I die, I go right back to the start of this place just before I left. Okay, well, oh, this little rough. Portion of land that you can pass the road on. It starts on this side. That's sideways. Something really good. Really don't want to end up at the start. Yeah. I'm not trying to park it around the back. That's very dangerous. Oh! Look at this wave! Look at this little wave! Okay, I'm getting scared. It's gonna hurt my boat. Hopefully my boat doesn't go out. Let me stop this. I'm getting off this. Oh, how scary. Hopefully my boat doesn't float away. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. Suddenly everything is really big. Okay, I'm between the sandbanks. See that? So, it's my hope that my boat stays where it is. Okay. As I could stay, as long as a big fish doesn't come along and bump it like the other animals do, like the crabs and things. They run along and they move your stuff. So as long as there's nothing knocks it out towards the sea, I should... Okay. Wow, that's so intense. And it's good to know that you can't build your shelter down there because the waves go right across this in a storm. So yeah, it's not really, you know, you could try to build it up here somewhere, but you would not build it down there. There's no way. Now I'm on the opposite side of this. I don't think I want to be on this side. Or do I? This is the front of the boat, the back. I wanted to be on the other side of it. I know my starter island is out that way. So, I did leave a few supplies here too, down in the crate, but I don't dare go down there just yet. I've had a storm whip up like straight after another one. Sort of, it was only a brief interlude and then it started again. So be a bit careful. I don't want to get swept out to sea. Right. I think that's my place there. Unless I'm thinking of a different playthrough. I think so. Have a look. I don't see anything. I can kind of see something to the side there. Let's have a look at it. Maybe in the morning. It still looks crazy, doesn't it? Just let it settle down. Very rough out here. Definitely not a great place to bring the boat. Prefer to park on the other side for sure. I should be able to traverse this around to the other side. Rough. Yeah, I guess my problem is going to be moving it because I think I'll just have to get the anchor and then just grab the whole thing and pull it up around and walk around with it. I don't want to get swept out to sea. Alright, this is likely. Oh gosh. Breathe back. Grab the whole thing. There we go. Okay. Drag it. Okay. There's nothing. Really bad location for it. So yeah, good to know that I didn't know that and I do now. But yeah, this is dangerous, super dangerous for your raft. This boat. You could very easily, if you don't have an anchor and you put it down in the wrong place, you'll lose it. You'll lose your vessel. It's a very long swim to the next island. So, yeah, I'm just going to have to go the slow way. Oh, okay. Whoops. Whoop. Not drop the boat because I don't feel like using the boat that I built. Right. Okay. Oh, we just got stuck on the ramp. You do, don't let go. Oh boy. Easier to launch. Upside down. Oops. Okay. Get away. The boat's tough. Getting some treatment. Come on. Where do you go? The other way. Goodness. Well, at least it's not going to wash away now. Huh. No. Oh, that's it, I think. Where am I? Oh, wow. No, it's not moving. Come on, boat. Flip over. Whack. No. No. Oh. They should have a flip. There's got to be a way to flip your boat. So up here, I should be able to go. Almost. Oh, got it. Got it. Yeah. Alright. So. Here. You. Finally. Flip out. That was a bad joke. Okay. Now, do I have? Yes, I do. It's amazingly survived. Ugh, my meat's gone off. Go out to sea. Okay. So I need to actually bring some more of those. And amazingly, this didn't get washed away, which I'm pretty impressed with. It's a terrible location for it, but it doesn't like to sit in other spots. And so I do have the campfire. You can catch fish here. If you have a fishing spear on you, there are some fish. Be careful because there's sharks down this side here. There's always, every time I'm here, there's a shark there. But you can fish on the other side. There's always something. Okay. Well, I am trying to figure out which is my home, and I think it's that one. So, I must have come from there. I can't really see because it's night. No. That is my starter base. That's where I began. Okay. Starter island. Now. Don't tell me that's where I came from, is it? The one I'm looking for has a container on it. So, starting island. I don't think there's much in here. That's southeast. So we'd be looking that way is north. Because there's two islands, right? Close to each other, and I can travel between them for resources. And one of them I chose because it's close to this boat. I'm pretty sure it was that one. I thought I decided to choose that island there. So let me just have another look now that's a bit brighter. I can't see any container. Is that even in the water there? So hard to tell. Okay, I wish I could name them, you know, and have an actual little mud map in the game that you can just pick up and look at. I do have a map, but the map is just saved to my Xbox, so I have to actually go into the pictures on the Xbox and have a look, which is a bit of a bummer, really. It's a bit frustrating. So anyway, it looks like we're camping out here for a few more hours until we have enough light. I could get out in this, actually. It wouldn't be too bad. So now, where did I come from? I went west, didn't I? So I had to come back east, so west, that way. Oh, that sounds right. I kind of came across. Oh, I'm trying to remember now. I was going around an island, wasn't I? I wanted to go around an island to get to my island. I was trying to get to that island, I think. So if the moon's up a bit more, we might be able to see something. It looks like another storm looming there. And that's the problem, you go out to sea and you end up in another storm. Yeah, it's pretty treacherous. Okay, so this is the front of the boat, I need to remember. I don't think the boat deteriorates, so I don't think I have to fix anything. I don't have to fix my sails or anything like that. So I just got to remember which ways stop and which ways go. And I have no label maker. I've not found a label maker anywhere in this playthrough so far. So that's kind of frustrating. Alright, I might be able to use... I don't think I need a small motor, don't I? Those are specific parts that I need to collect. Yeah, how's this campfire? Yeah, the one thing I didn't have was twigs. What's in there? Oh, okay. I was going to plant some yucca. It's a pretty good idea. Potatoes. I'm too far to transport if that's my island. As long as I've got it right, and that actually is. So yeah. I think I've got a thingy. Or did it get washed away? Yeah. Now, because of this situation, I'm going to put the crate up here. I just don't trust this. I'll end up getting washed away otherwise. Up here near the anchor. There we go. Okay. what else do I need to do? Pop you up again. Fibre is everywhere, so I can always bring fibre with me. I don't have much left. 9. Yeah. Did I bring fibre? Logs? Parts? No. I thought I brought something for the boat here actually, so we can go up and do that. Oh yeah. I've got So yeah, one thing I find confusing is trying to figure out where you are in this game. It's super confusing to me. So we'll get rid of those. I'm bringing those ones back. I might grab a few. Let's see if they work as food. I don't think they will, but... Okay, well I don't need all that stuff. Okay. Yay, morning! Morning has broken. I can actually see something. Ah, thank goodness. Well, I'm going to go chuck these in the food container. Let's go. Alright. Flip the sound off now for a bit. Do this and back down. Try to find my island. Okay, so that's 2 down. So I've got to make fuel, and I think to repair the engine and all that, I think I have to fight the different bosses in the game. So fuel is the next one that I can do myself, and then I've got to fight some bosses. So, okay. Now I do have a stack of engine parts on me, but I don't know if it's going to do the trick to repair this engine. I'm not sure. Propeller? What do I actually need? Does it tell me exactly? It just says repair the engine, but what do I need? Engine? Repair. With what? I'm not sure what I need to repair it with. Okay. And yeah, there's fuel and something else. So, okay. Well, that's part of the way. 2 are done. So it's just this now. 74 days. Woo. I need to get home without dying because I don't have a shelter here yet. So that's one thing I do actually have to do, is create a shelter on this island so I can save. Alright, let's get a move on. Ooh, the ground moved. Now, what have I got here? I've got that to grow. Berries, I don't think there's any point in me having those. But definitely keep those because I might... Although I don't think I can plant anything on this island. It looks a bit treacherous. Maybe here on this part. Maybe. Ooh, not really sure. So, I'm going to drop it there because I don't want it to be lost out to sea. Meantime, let's check this out. Is that where I have to go? Or am I totally lost? Ah, I can see some red in the distance, which is very positive. That's a positive sign. Any red in the distance means yes. It looks like it's probably my island. Now, I'll put some of this stuff away. Fix it at the other end. There's a lot of organising in this. Okay, I'm just going to get into it and get off to sea and back to my island. Homeward bound at last. Okay. I decided to bring the engine components because I need to find out exactly what I need for that, for the plane. Rather than wasting time on it, I can just try to find out. Let's look up I don't know, look up the wiki online or whatever and just discover, well, do I need to find a boss for this, or do I need to actually just use what I've got? So where am I pulling in here? I'm not sure. Oh, over there, I think. Over this way. Boat. Okay. Looks like I can pull the boat up there. Yep. That's fine. There's no starfish in the way. Ah. Stop. Down. Okay. So yeah, I'm loving this, but I need a label maker, which I haven't found yet. Okay. But that's still up. Okay, so yeah, I need a label maker because I can't say, forward and backward, which is what I need. One that says forward, one that says backward, so I always forget which one's which. Now, that is parked up on the sand and hopefully won't go anywhere. Is it? Alright, I think this is home sweet home. There's my container. Go for a run. See? There's the container and the house that I'm building. You can see I'm building something. It has its doors and an entry, and there we go. Pretty cool. Got a long way to go yet, but I need a staircase up here. But yeah, it's coming together slowly. We're getting there, getting some things done. Whoa, I fell down. Okay, well. Alright. Time to get back into it. Look at all the collection to do here. My goodness. Thirsty. Always top them up before I go. It just makes it so much better. So, yeah. Yep. Well, great. Well, I'll be coming back around because I'm going to drop off my little boxes. And here we are. Home sweet home. Oh, I've got a heap of them over there too. I wonder what I have in there. Okay. Well, looks like I'm dropping these ones here. Quite a few as well. So, that's another travel kit. Oh, that's one motor parts. That's all my motor parts. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's herbs. So that's the utility crate. Utility crate from over here. And what's that one again? Travel kit. Circle of crates. Will probably annoy me no end, but anyway. You can get it. Right, so what are these ones? Let's see. Ah, wonderful resources. Woo! Get into it. Right, there's my log pile. I can add to it. Hey, how many have I got? 9, so I can only put one more in there. And 3 clay is now an empty crate. There. Lucky. Yay, yay for more logs. Okay, let me put one more in there. And then start another pile. Right. Okay, that's much healthier. Now, I bet I didn't bring any stones. I think I was in need of stones. They're in this game, so hard to find. Really. I don't know why, because I'm surrounded by rocks. Why can't I just go and hack at any of these rocks with my pick? It just frustrates me. I wish I could do that. So, yeah. Anyways, got this guy sitting here who is actually doesn't know that he's going to become dinner. Yep, dinner. Okay. Crab called dinner. So, clay. Did I have a clay pile? I hardly found any clay. So, I don't know how everyone else is doing with that. But yeah, I'm having trouble finding clay. Under the water sometimes. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. As in, look for it and can't find it. So, who knows? But anyway, found a bit. Really. Right, am I supposed to make a clay pile? I think I'll just leave it there. Oh my god. Oh, that's empty. I don't think I have another lantern. Only got one lantern. Alright, only one lantern. Oh, let's get the campfire going before I leave. Wasp on the island. Up here. It's so dark, doesn't it? As well as the water. Oh, look what I found up here. And I can see another tree that I haven't cut yet, which is good news. Right. Okay, now I have light at least, and I should save before I forget. Let's do that straight away. Okay, I'm just going to get into it, and it's a low commentary game. So I have been talking a fair bit, but I'm actually just going to ease off now, and let's listen to the campfire crackling away, and just do some regular duties. Oops. I didn't intend to do that, but there you go. Okay. Okay, so if you post ridiculous advertising in my feed, I will actually just delete you. I'm not, yeah, that's not what this channel is about, so I don't like those advertising things. You know, instantly buy yourself 100 followers, blah, blah, blah. What is that? Anyway, yep, so that one's gone. Rather batty, I tell you, rather batty. Anyways, I'm trying to get my cooking skill up, and hey, it is so close, but not over the line. Wow, definitely getting there. I need to do some more spearfishing. And I thought I made a bow and arrow, but maybe not. Maybe not. Whoops, other way. There we go. I have explored 7 islands, and I gather there's quite a few more, so still going. But getting a bit lost actually. So yeah, even coming back here, I'm going to have to create a marker. And unfortunately, I found only 1 lantern so far out of all the ships. 13 ships scavenged, 1 lantern, no label maker. And for me, that is just a shocker because I love everything to be labelled, and it just drives me batty. Batty! Batty! Anyway, yes. So I want everything labelled and I can't do it. Anyway, I'll be very excited when I do in fact get myself a label maker. It'll be truly wonderful, a wonderful moment. Okay, well it's time for this character to go to sleep. We shall save in case of any absolute craziness, any more battiness, and sleep. Alright, so have been just plodding away, exploring islands, creating piles, building a boat, slowly but surely learning to drive said boat without sinking it, and I have almost sunk my boat when I pulled up to a wreck. It was actually the container ship wreck, right? So I don't know if you've had this problem if you've pulled your boat up to it, but it was sinking my boat. And I've got to say, that wreck over there in the distance, this guy here, if you pull up to the left side of that, from the front where the anchor is, to the left of it, you end up, well, my boat was, it was going under, and I dropped the anchor super fast, and thankfully I pulled it up onto the shore a bit and dropped the anchor. But yeah, the container ship was sinking my boat, and it was pretty scary. I couldn't pull the boat away from it. I tried to like swim and pull it away, tried to let it wouldn't float away, and even with the sail, trying to drive it away with the sail, it just kept on getting sucked into that boat. So that was intense. Yeah, no joke, eh? It's no joke trying to scavenge some of these wrecks. Because this wreck was the container ship one was a bit further out to sea, so it's pretty dangerous to actually swim. Even with the oxygen tank, just a bit dangerous. So anyway, that one there, I believe, is the home. No, that's my resource island. Okay, so that's the resource island where I've got a bunch of other stuff, and if I run out here, I can actually just jump over there. And this one, you can see a little building on there. It is, in fact, my starter island. I think that's it. Yeah, I can see it. I can see a structure because I built a little house. So that is my starter island over there. That's my resource island. I've got this island, and I did go exploring a few others, and it was kind of scary, you know. I got caught in a storm a few times out at sea, and it's just, it's pretty treacherous sometimes. So the waves get pretty big, and your little raft is struggling. So I want to make this raft quite a bit bigger than it is, and balance it up properly so that I don't have a problem with it staying stabilised on the water, because that's pretty scary, you know. Also, the metal is going to be heavier than the wood, I would say, so maybe or maybe not. I'm not sure how the game weighs it up. It doesn't give me any indication, but I tried to make it the same the back to the front. But really, I prefer it all to be just this metal because it's stronger. Yeah, so I mean, to continue building, I guess I'll just do a zigzag across this way of these ones, and I want to make it wider. Let's see how big we can get it, and try to keep these containers in a line, I think. But I'm driving it from the back. I'm not very good at driving from the front there. I just don't seem to have the hang of it, but I drive from the back. So as long as I can see I have a sight line on either side, I'm okay. And it's kind of like a crosshair for me. So using that thing there as a crosshair is pretty good. That works for me. So if I'm here, I can use that as my crosshair for where I'm going. And it doesn't really get in the way because I can see it on either side. So yeah, I'm just wondering if I make it longer and wider, if I put something to the side of me and maybe to the side there and there so I can see down the front. that's just an idea. But yeah, I noticed the only thing I can build is this little piece of cloth over my head. Whereas I'd like to actually build like a proper enclosed area. I don't know if you can do that. Build a proper ship, you know, like a small, like a covered boat, which has an internal area and all of that. I'm not sure if that's even possible. Kind of wish it was, you know. Good. Right, you are dinner, because these little guys get underneath stuff and they move it. So I had one of the large crabs was shifting my boat. I was saying earlier, it was actually shifting the entire raft out to sea, and I had the anchor down, and it was still somehow moving it even with the anchor. So yeah, you've got to look out for them. They mess up your stuff and they move your raft around. Anyway, okay, back to it. I'm just going to keep on going and figure out where I'm at and what I'm doing. I think I was organising my resources in my crates. I don't have a label maker yet, so I was dropping off my stuff here, and then maybe doing a little more building on that particular little house that I'm creating there. That I want it to go up the rocks, and it's just my little base build. It's a project I've created for myself. I need to make a plank station here, so that's something I want to do. And I'm making this here my home base because I'm so super close. So I'm very close to this boat. It's not the best side to come at the boat from. You tend to get a lot of storms. So yeah, it's a bit of a problem. The storms are, you know, pretty horrendous between here and there. So and frequent on this particular island with the rocks and the frequent storms. I don't know what the other islands are like, but yeah, definitely some of them I noticed are not quite as troublesome. So that one over there, between these two islands, it's you can see that island. So between this island and that island are storms as well. So it's this little triangle here that's just particularly bad. And I think I've been to that one. I don't know what's on that. I don't recall. I would have left piles of things, as I do. Is that a container boat? Because there's a whole under section that I couldn't get into on one of them, which is, you know, there's quite a few of these little containers underneath the boxes. So yeah, I was hoping to get into that, and it was all blocked up. So I don't know. I was a little unfortunate there, but I'll have to keep looking for one. So many resources and excellent for boat building. So I can get the little floating things to build my my base, my boat with. Okay, let me just get into it now, okay, and get organised.
disgusting.
Actually, a really pleasant day out now. Oh yeah. Hey, where's it going? Dinner's ready. Dinner? Lunch? Late lunch. A late lunch. Look, already. That's that one too. Done. Fries next time. Alrighty. How we going? Oh! Just thirsty. Okay, well I do have these. I was going to put those in my boat though. So... Oh, it should have popped up again. Yeah. Okay, no, that's right. I'll go around to the other one. Let's put them in. Okay. What do I have in here? A survival kit. Not that I need those. I have them on me, so I don't actually need it. Survival kit too, but I'll probably... Oh. Okay, well I've got lots of stuff there. Drop over here. Start collecting and then make some potions and things. That's clay. Right, how about I put them over here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Here. spare antidote and just an empty flask. Not sure if that's got anything in it. An air tank. Okay, well I'm going to keep a spare, just in case I lose my boat or anything like that, because it's got all my gear on it. I might actually just keep myself a little kit of stuff. Would be a bad idea, I guess. And so I've got some antidote, and I probably just need a sunscreen or something like that in case I go on a long journey somewhere. Alright. So all of those can actually go into this boat. And I've got one torch. I'm out of space. Okay. Yes, I brought back lots of coconuts. Just going to keep a very big pile here. So I can do all the coconut things. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Go there. So what else have I got? All of those things. Yep, 2 air tanks. And one. Yep, that's all my meds. Okay. Right. So another empty crate. Those are empty ones. Go. And I have coconuts over here. Alright, let's get back into it. Evening duties. that is the strangest looking potato pile I think I've ever seen. It looks like a vine. Looks like I've been growing a vine. I'm like around a pole or something. It's really odd. Spoiled potatoes. Yeah, they go off in like, I don't know, one day. Too soon. They wouldn't go off that quickly. It'll take a week at least. Anyways, never mind. It is what it is. Alright, where's the thingy? Oh, I cannot find my pile. It would always be... There we go, I've got a pile here. So I might just leave the pile here with a loom. Okay. Excuse me, did I just burp? Oh dear. Well, I just ate a big dinner. I did in fact eat, I had a Thai thing tonight, so yeah. That one's makes me a little mild, very mildly. Okay. Well, I don't really have anything else around here, so what about... I need a place for... Really? Can I take that? I can't take that even. And those... Okay, I've got a... This is why I need a label maker, because that's all motor parts. So I can figure out what on earth I'm doing and where it is. Okay, well I'll just drop those watches down here because I'm not even using, they're not watches, compasses. I'm not using them. Oh. And the tape has to go in with the motor parts because I think I need it, right, to make a motor. So, can I have some? No, I've got a fuel can. So I have an idea. What if I... Oh, now I've got two torches. Alright. Alright, there we go. So, yep, that one works too. Okay. So I actually need another crate on top of this. So I have an empty one. There it is. Where'd it go? There's a 1, 2, 3, and then there's drop them. Oh, what? Wait a second. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's try again. Not quite. Alright, let's try this one. Oh, now moved. Oh, it happened anyway. That's okay. It worked. So what I want to do is start collecting that stuff. I've only found one roll, as far as I can recall, in this particular playthrough, this particular game. I've only found one roll of tape. So, yeah, that's a little bit frustrating. I don't think I need anything else in there. So, okay. Very dark, isn't it? Over here. Over into the light. Stay in the light. But yes, we need to put something into the campfire so that it doesn't completely zonk out on us. And I can in fact just use these. Get rid of that. So that's what we use just now. Right. Oh. Yes. Alright, well, I think that's it till morning. I'll go and hop up, sleep, and get on with it the next day. Hopefully it's a good day. I have to figure out which island I'm going to. I'm kind of a bit spooked by the fact that I got caught in a storm and there were some really big waves, and it could have flipped my vessel, and I was a little bit freaked out. So I do need to create some stuff on this island and consider how I can build my vessel a bit bigger. I think I've got enough. I think I've got all these logs. I can definitely make it bigger is the goal. So I think that's my next step, and then I want to continue, of course, building my base. Alright, let's get to it. You're working and watching in secret. Ah, hi, Paul. Watching without the audio because you're working and watching in secret. Okay, doing very well and survive. Thank you. I know you've got the audio off, but I'll jump in. Thanks. Do a smiley face, huh? Okay. All right. Well, I've had my audio off a little bit too, so I might chat for a little bit. I was trying to just allow some game ambience to flow for people who don't like so much talk, but maybe just like to watch someone else play and get ideas, and just see whether we do similar things, and you always learn something. I learned something from watching people, doesn't matter who it is. Everyone's got their little tricks, right? So not that I take them on, because we have our own ways of playing, and some things don't. I think it's really good, but it's just not my play style. So yeah, we don't always take things on, but of course there is a building going on here, and I might actually attempt to that. Let's do a little more building, I think. I don't want to I'm getting dizzy. There we go. Oh, I'll show you the chook. This is the chook, right? Ready? There you go. That's the chook. And sometimes if you walk normally, you'll get at a particular angle. No, it's not doing it at the moment. There you go. Chop, oh dear. It makes me dizzy. I can't watch it, so enough of that silliness. Alright. Just get the hint of this and stop playing chooks. Okay, I'm going to turn off my sound, and yes, low commentary play, so let's do it. So this is called salting the meat. You go with your tap into the water and try not to stand on the side. So salt the meat. Oh, going full belt there. Alright, get that stamina up. Work an appetite. Hey, got an appetite now. Alright. There we go. Again. Alright. So I've got lots of planks. Finally, I have a plank station. A loom. I need a leather station. I need a fuel creation station. And farming plots. No, slowly but surely, just going to start building up this island. And I've got to find a good place for farming. It's not a flat there that place over there. That's kind of good there. I think that's a good spot for farming just there. So I might do it there. Although I don't want to get rid of my little palm trees that pop up because that's a resource. So we'll plant some yucca. See if it's over here. Every couple of days it comes up. So and these two, and they're just that extra little bit of fibre that is so super useful. So I don't want to kind of mess that up. I like having that. The amount of fibre on this island is why I chose it as well, even though it's close to the big ship, which is helpful, easier to find. At least I know it's one of the close islands, because it's easier to get lost in this game. I know. I've been getting lost a little bit with going out to the sea and all that. We'll just fill it up with fibre, why not? As we can. And drink. All the way. Why not? And I'm going to save in case of any craziness. Good. Let's just watch the sparks fly. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment and we'll just let this mix. watching this pretty sunrise. All right, so a few things I want to do to accomplish. I've just got to go and attend to something very quickly in a moment, but I do want to actually, oh, look what I found. Make a bow and arrow. I thought I had made one, but it seems that I actually haven't, and therefore I would like to try using it, because you know you've got to get the right aim and everything with it. So yeah, I would actually really like to try and use that and see how effective it is, and if I can maybe take down the bat at night or something like that, and try to get my hunting skill up. It's let me see, it's not too bad. Spearfishing helps. If you go spearfishing like I did earlier, it seems to help. So yeah, I need to get that skill up a bit though. All right, what's on that island? Anything at all? Oh, there's a pig in the water. It's not smoke in the water, it's pig in the water. And there's no fire in the sky, pig in the water, and what's in the sky? Cloud in the sky. Here he comes. Or she. See, the pig's having a bath. And that one there is them just glitching out there. But yeah, I mean, they're not harmful in this, like because this is passive mode. But I tell you what, in normal mode, like if you have it on default, you might not know if you only just started playing this game, as I didn't. I didn't know. But if you have it on default, you will there's one in the rock. I can't get it. have a reach, like a pretty good reach. It can be from here to the log away, and if it like tilts its little head down, it actually hits you. So yeah, you want to kind of try to get on the back of it, and it's pretty, it seems to be pretty fast once it gets going. I call mine Mary Slow-Mo because she goes super slow, and I think it's a female because there's lots of piglets. There's 2 piglets. They don't breed though, so I mean, if I get rid of it, that's day 77. Yeah, so I'm just going to slow, living in the game world and experiential kind of play. So I want to keep building this, and I just want to do decent days and things like that. So I'm just having like an experimental play where I just enjoy myself, see what I can create, and that's the whole thing that I'm trying to do here. So I'll take you for a little walk through my place. Here, and then up to this one, where we can in fact collect eggs. Look at that. Ta-da! And that's the whole idea of having a rock base, is that you can, when you get the cursor on correctly, collect the eggs. But the eggs don't last, that's the only thing. So that's why I was pretty keen to just have some way up these rocks where I didn't have to like try to jump up in a storm sort of thing. So you see I've still got one there, and over here. So there's lots of eggs just here that I can access. I can go down this way as well. I can jump down here without hurting myself at the moment. But yeah, it's just a way to go and collect some things. If I am short on food or in a hurry, I can just run up through my base and I've got immediate access to eggs. That was just my idea, but it seems to work. And you can actually attach these strangely. Just like that. Not to the spit, but to there, and then if you just stand over and you drop them on, they'll cook. So, there we go. No. So I do want to create, however, is let's done. It is a storm, yes, boy. Bet it is. It's dangerous out there. You can't use the wind on the storm. Even on your boat, it's dangerous because you can flip your boat over. So I've no way to flip my boat back. I'm hoping you figured that one out yet. The raft, yes. The life raft you can, but I don't know about your own boat. It doesn't seem to like to flip. Anyway. Okay. I'm just going to pop out and I'll be back in a moment. Right, just making myself a cup of tea. So, yeah, I suggest you do the same. Grab a beverage of some description, and hopefully something's refreshed after the storm, which can happen. Like that corrugated scrap that seemed to have appeared on my island. It wasn't there before because I did search this island. So, yeah, that was great. Okay. Excuse me, I'm just turning the lead here. It's sort of making a crackling noise. It's a bit twisted. There we go. Okay, got it. Right. Let's get on with it. So, yeah, I definitely want to make some shelves. It's just a pain, even if it's just those ones. Let's do that. Let's make our shelves. And here. Shelves right there, and I will grab these and they can go in. And do you think I could find a label maker somewhere? That'd be really, excuse me, really good. Now, this little shelf, if I can put this here somewhere, that would be good too. Will it work? No, it won't work. Okay, I don't know where I can. Oh, I can. Oh, look, I can put it there. Ah, yes. All right, now we're talking. It's a bit wonky, but oh well. Well, it'll have to do. Okay, now I need to get a lantern. And if I put my lantern up there, that'd be a really good thing. And the other thing I can do is put my food up there, I suppose. Or especially if I catch a big fish, it can go on top of this. So, I need to get more fibre and fill up the water container. Right, and just do daily chores, make some more planks, and extend. I'd like to extend my boat, so I need to actually go and grab. Hey. Oh, that's 100%. That's right. I dropped my axe because I didn't. I didn't want to waste it. That's right. On the refined axe. Okay. So what have have I got here? All of that is fine. I might make another, okay, there's an empty one, and that's all my other stuff. I need one of these things. I've only got one. I haven't found any more. In all the islands I've been to, I have not found, and all the shipwrecks, I have not found any more. So it's a bit bothersome actually. These were in a pile. The storm knocked those over. So that's why I want to have a stand like this. It's frustrating. I'd rather, have like a tidy placement of things. And I need my label maker so that I can give them names and know what's in them. I know that's motor parts. Okay. Well, we've got our little cover for that. I'm going to just save this right now. I'm a prolific saver because all kinds of crazy stuff can happen. So, alright, I'm just going to turn off my mic now and grab some resources and then watch the sunset, I believe. So, I'll do that. So you can actually, I found, look into the rocks and grab stuff sometimes. That's why I'm doing that, just to see what's in there. Especially I need more rocks, so if I can find in here, anywhere, a rock deposit, that would be super. But I haven't found any. There we go. Aha! It's a strange little glitch that you can get through the rocks. It's a bit like Skyrim. You can do it in Skyrim too, sometimes. And you can actually reach the resources if they're within reach, right? So, let's see if I've lost any fibre down here. Have I? Can't see. Maybe? That's something shiny. Maybe here. Lose anything? No, see I chopped a tree down from inside the rock. And that reminds me, I'm going to get this one. Let's do it. You are mine, tree. There's something there. No? Okay. Okay, I'm just going to have to take a moment because I have some things going on at this end. All right. Excuse me. Right. Let me get this going. Very dark. Right, done. Watch the moonlight for a bit while I attend some things. I always love to watch the sunrise. The sunrises and sunsets in this game are just gorgeous. They really are pretty. okay, you can't get enough sticks and stones. Clearly, definitely need more sticks. Okay. I've got my 4 sticks. Right. There's some kind of, the possums are fighting outside and it's really disturbing. I'm just going to go distract them. Just give me a moment. So it's a case of I would if I could, but the game won't let me. I have a fireplace, I have my rock, and it won't allow me to create a fire pit. It's not coming up as available. So I don't know what I can do about that. I think I'll have to move every other resource away from this area, and that might be the only way I can do it. I'm kind of hitting a snag on this. Okay, that's like really frustrating. So I just grabbed all my stuff again too, so now I have to go dropping all my stuff. And then, oh goodness me, really? Really? Okay, well, you know what, let's just put it in here. I'm chucking all my stuff in here, everything, even that. Done with this? No, you don't have any more room? Well, that's too bad. Let's get rid of everything. I don't want to know about it. That can go into, all I need is my axe. Right. All this stuff I need to have somewhere else. It just won't let me do it. So, I wonder if anyone else has had this problem. Utterly frustrating, really. Okay, well, with that frustration, we shall try another tactic. Finally! Yes! It works, it works, it works. So I had to get rid of everything else. It was the only way to make this. How frustrating. Why is there no option to do, well, anyway, there's no point asking those questions. They're new questions because, I mean, this game's been around for quite a while and those things haven't been fixed, so there you are. Okay, whatever. Now, what is it telling me I can make? Oh, that's not right, let's try. Down here, a meat smoker, and, oh, cat has just been knocked over. Little table. Right. There we go. It's nothing too dramatic. Oh, look, see, here it is. I can actually craft this now. Is that it? Is that seriously it? Right there. What? Wait, where does it go? I can't it. Where's it going? Oh, there. Oh, look, I have one. Wow. I don't know what to put in there. Potatoes? But I have to grow potatoes. So I need to make a farm plot thingy. Okay. Looks like I have to get more trees. I need a farm plot. How do I make it? Ooh, hobo stoves. No, so I've got that now. I need a tanning rack, but I also need a farm plot. No. You know what? Yeah, I could also do these things, but you know, I don't have enough stones. There's nowhere near enough stones. What do I need? Leather, rawhide. Okay. Oh, there you go. So I was looking for how to make a palm plot. Of course it's a palm plot. What else would it be? Right, so anyway, moving on from the palm plot. Oh, yeah. There we go. Those are empty again. It's disturbing me that I have all these flies around potatoes that went off after one day. So I'm not sure how to use this. What does it want me to fill it with? It doesn't say anything, does it? A campfire. So I've got to start the campfire and now I've got to put things in there, I guess. Oh, I don't suppose... No, I can use the off-mission stuff for fertiliser, I hope. Anyway, I don't know. We'll see. What can I make? So I think I need to go here somewhere. Consumables. No, apparently not. Here we are. A wood farming plot, or how come I can't do that? A hoe is required. Oh, it's not going to let me access it until I get a hoe. Oh, okay. I thought I made one. Did I make a hoe? Oh dear. Now I'm going to make a hoe. Oh. Okay, let's do that. Next we need a hoe. I think I've got one somewhere. Anyway, just in case. Looks like my last block is to make a hoe. Oh boy. Right, so I need lashings, and I can do that here. Yes, and a stick. Yet another stick. No end to the need for sticks. Alright. Oh, won the wood chopping event. Right there. Okay, let's get on with it. Well, there you go. See, that's the first one I ever made. Got an Xbox achievement. All right. I need to put water in this. Oh, okay. Well, I know how to do that because I do have my little water containers. So, yeah, I could just refill them. That'll do. They will be fine. These things. They're all full of water, and let's see how much that gets us. the bats, the bats. Almost get them. Get away, bats, this is my food. Hey, some stuff. No, I've got too many things. I must drop something. I'll put those up there. There we go. So there's a fuel maker. I don't know what I'm meant to put in it. I think I'd have to put in potatoes. I think. I'm not sure. I could try other things too, I guess. I think fruit. I think I have to put in fruit or vegetables. So, I just wonder if I can put coconuts in. I'll have to try it. I mean, who knows? Because there's plenty of coconuts around, so much better than the potatoes. But we need to grow, so we need to grow the potatoes. So there they are, growing. That's one. I'm not sure how many I can plant in there. Hopefully more. This is for watering the potatoes. Oh, I'm thirsty. That's okay, I can run around the other way. Yeah, I just can't seem to get this cooking up over the line. I think that's gone a bit further. But I am going to have to exit this situation. Right. That's a bit better. Let's go to the other one. Look at all of these little bushes I've got to collect. A whole lot of them. Run through the jungle. Okie dokie. It is morning. Yep, thirsty. Ah, still thirsty. Why? Worked up a thirst. But thankfully everything has respawned. So I'm going to use this little knife. It takes a lot less resources to make a knife than it does an axe. So I'm using a knife. And let's refill all our water stuff. I need to go on a little trek today, try to find rocks. So it's time to go exploring another island and look for some rocks. So I'm going to run around doing my little collection thing right now, pop everything up, and hopefully it's not going to be a stormy day. Because yeah, I definitely need more things that are not on this island. So I might even go across to my other resource island and see what I have there. I don't think I've got rocks though. I think maybe it's worth a look. I might have left something. Did I see a tree there? What did I see? No. Oh, look at this. Oh, no, you don't. Wait. They knock your stuff around as well, by the way. They get into underneath your items and they move them. So yeah, I have to be careful because they'll push this, for instance. That will end up in the water and floating away. So yeah, it's a bit concerning. Might move that way out of reach. Oh, yeah. See, this thing flips, and it makes you flip when you're carrying it. You end up flipping as well. Right, it can go there. You stay there. Raft, life raft. Got my shelter now. Ah. In fact, that's a pretty good idea. The rain won't get in, right? Where's my flowers? I had flowers there. Now I don't know where the flowers are. Oh, what have I done? I knocked my flowers down. I had such a pretty little setup here. My flowers have disappeared. Oh well. Never mind. Okay. Just pop this up while we're here. That's that one. And I will in fact do the fireplace as well. As I can. Left. Oh yeah, that's okay. Pop the rest over here. Day 79, I am going for 100 days, of course. As a baseline. Are you hungry? Is it still good? It says so. Yep. And one for later. Okay. There we go. Now, I'm not sure what I can put in there, but let's see. If I pick this up, can I plant this as well? Or can I only plant one? I'm not sure if I can plant any more than one. Just one. Only one in a plot. Okay. Can I put them in the boiler? Oh, hold to add mash. Okay. So I've got one in there, and I've got to plant those. So I need to make. I need to get more logs to make more of those garden beds. I actually need a lot of water to top these up all the time, I guess. So that's going to become a thing, isn't it? There we go. Right, well let's keep going. There's still lots of trees on this island actually. I just didn't want to ruin this island. It's so pretty and I just thought, I can get stuff elsewhere and keep my island, quite nice because this is a playthrough where I'm base building and crafting, so I didn't want to kind of destroy it. I wanted it to be pretty and have a little bit of a palm forest. Not a pine forest, it's a palm forest. It's turning into a castle. Yeah, it's getting there, right? So, got a fair way to go. I need more container pieces, but the problem is getting them back here is not easy. But I can just do it with trees. If I bring logs back, I can build my base with planks, which is okay. In fact, I might build a bit more. I do have some twigs over there. Excuse me. Right, so, okay, kind of needing to go and get a whole lot more resources to keep building the base. The very yay groovy base that I want to go to the top of the rocks, all the way up there. And so we're gradually kind of winding up through the rocks, as you can see if I there, and we're up just a little bit higher. You can just see around the corner there. So it's just a matter of finding where things will fit, because they just don't always go in the place that you hope they will. So, you just got to go with the flow of it and try to find a way around. It's an ambitious project, I know. But yeah, I was just wanting to base build. It's really dark. Oh boy, okay, let's get out of here, and I'll have to come back for some of this stuff. Go for a run. Ooh. Okay, and so I now have a fuel still to make fuel, and I've planted some potatoes. I have my little fireplace. I've gathered a stack of resources, plank station, and so on. And I've got to venture just a little bit further now if I want to continue. If I want to keep finding more stuff, mostly I need to find rocks. Rocks are the single most difficult item for me to find in this game, aside from a label maker. Do you think I can find a label maker in this game? It's like, what day is it now? Let's have a look. It's day 79 and no label maker of everything I've scavenged. And so anyway, I need another container ship. I think that's probably my best chance of finding a label maker. Anyway, yep, I might just save it here, and whoa, I've got a stack of stuff, haven't I? So let's get some of these into the... Oh, I can't, I've got too much stuff. Too much stuff. Right. So, I could put my torch away, but then I can't see, so I don't think so. We'll just put it here. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm going to start putting the lashings into this little crate that's right here. Alright. No, won't come back out. And I have more potatoes to plant, but I need more logs. And I don't want to destroy my pretty island either, but there's some trees I definitely could do with now. Some of the tall ones. I like the smaller ones are easier to get coconuts off and get the bats on and whatever. So the tall trees can go down there, and they actually give you more logs anyway, right? So yep, yeah. Alright, well I'm going to keep going and just kind of get a move on and save to the next day and try to plan out a journey to pick up some stuff from different islands. I need more resources. yes, Ash. Yeah, that is the thing, isn't it? Right. Okay, so it's a case of what? Yeah, like what can you build? I guess it depends on the resources you find where you are, and also like for me, I built an initial structure on my starter island. I started building like a little base there, but then I decided I wanted a bigger island. And when I found this one, I thought, oh, because it's my first playthrough, right? So when I found this island, I thought, oh, well, why don't I build here? Because it is close to that thing there. I get up on the rock. Oh, isn't that pretty? Looks absolutely gorgeous. In the distance, you can see, whoa, that rendered in a strange kind of way. But what a beautiful morning. Except for that cloud, of course, and any other cloud that might storm on me. That boat in the distance is, in fact, I don't know if it's your first playthrough. No, playing this again. Oh, well, you will know that there is a plane on that boat. And so I've got the food and the water all filled up. So now it's just the parts that I'm up to that. I've got to do fuel. So I've got a fuel still just in front of me. You can see just below, just that I've just created, and I've got a plot, my very first plot there with potato growing. I've got one potato in the still, but I think we need, I think it's two cans of fuel or something. So I'm going to, just have to try to make another garden plot, and to do that I need to go get more trees. I don't really want to drain this island at this stage. I'd rather get them elsewhere and bring them back. And rocks are the biggest thing that I need to find. So yeah, but building your base, you know, you could just live in this game indefinitely. You can just live here and in this game world for as long as you want, and build whatever you want to. You know, it's pretty cool. I really like that aspect. I like games where you can just live in the game world, and you don't have to ever finish the game if you don't want to. It's up to you. You know, you do it for the achievement, right? But after you've done it for the achievement, well, game on. Game on in base building and crafting and doing things that you want to do. From that, for the main quest. Anyway, and this is in passive mode, so I don't have to worry about animals. I am just, just designing a base and crafting stuff, and on my first playthrough just learning how the game actually works and going from there. And that's my idea with learning this game at this stage anyway. So, and then of course, you know, once I know what I'm doing, I can kind of take on stronger enemies and do all that stuff that is there as well. The enemies don't look like they're going to be very difficult, but they actually take a lot of health if they hit you. And I'm planning to get to the bow and arrow, so that's the next thing. You switched to Xbox? Yes, I'm on Xbox One. I made a custom island. Oh yeah, I made a custom island. I don't know what to think of it. I'm not sure what to think. I'm missing a few things. I'm missing some stuff that I need, some fruits and some of this and that, you know. Because it wouldn't let me do it. It wouldn't let me put them on there. You can cut everything down, you play and build, and oh, well, you never started filling the plane. Well, you know, you don't have to. And actually, I actually don't want to do a, there's a lot of actuallys there actually. But I don't want to kind of blow it for you, but but I watched a guy who played for 5 years. I can't remember the name of his channel. Anyway, I might feature him on one of my YouTube videos. So I will actually just I do the VODs on YouTube, but at the end I usually try to feature a gamer who plays and does, you know, how-to guides and stuff like that. But I was watching him, and when he did the end of the game, he wasn't too impressed, you know, with the ending. So I don't think it's anything to get too excited about. The ending is, I thought it was a bit odd, and I thought, well, it doesn't, to me it didn't resolve, so I'm not sure if you're aware of what the ending actually is. But, you know, I would say do it once and then play the game for your own enjoyment. Don't base this game on having a super ending, and if that's all you're looking for is, you know, the big dramatic family reunion ending or something, it's going to be terrible for you. So I don't want to blow it, but hey look, 80 days survived. All right, and that's just that's just with base building and crafting. And I try to sleep, you know, sometimes every 2 days, but mostly every day. So it does kind of pass the time a little bit faster. So yeah. So here's Snake. Now these little critters, you're going to go for me, aren't you? They actually knock your stuff over. Yeah, I'm not putting up with your business. No, not allowed. Not allowed to go wrecking my stuff, because they just bump, like, they run into stuff and they knock it all around the place. And you know, here's the thing. Not the snake, but the crabs, the giant crab, right? It got underneath my boat and it was moving even with the anchor down. I've got this, my boat is like this at the moment, and I wanted to expand it. So I just carry my 3 empty crates and I go fill them up and bring them back. But I've got 4 actually, because the middle one is empty. But this is my Yay Fabulous boat at the moment, and that I want to make into a much larger vessel. And it has an interesting pattern where I didn't have resources. So as it grows, it's going to go back this way, right? keep the design going. It's very disappointing. Oh, so you do, you know, Ash, do you? You know the ending? It was disappointing, that's why you're not focused on it. Is anyone else in chat aware of the ending of this game? Yeah, so that's the thing, like, I love this game just for the whole process of surviving, and the visuals are gorgeous. You know, the sunsets and the sunrises, the water, the coral reef, it's just absolutely stunning. And, you know, in first person, because in third person it actually ruined my immersion in the game because of the way the character moves. So the way that the NPC moves, or the character you're playing, was too awkward for me, and I just lost. I just couldn't get into it, so I just stayed in the first person. I didn't like the third person mode. I much prefer this. So yeah, talking about these sorts of things, I do in fact need to go fishing and catch something for dinner. So what can I find? Stingray. Oh, got the big guy. Big guy. That's a nice easy feed. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. Ah. Oh, not a shark. You dare nick my food. So in this mode, the sharks don't actually hurt you, which is a really good thing. Well, I haven't had a shark hurt me yet, because I was in normal mode and it tipped my raft over. I was trying to get to the first island, and it tipped my raft 4 times, and then it ate me. And that was my normal mode default setting experience, and I thought, you know what, I just want to learn the game and see what I can build and craft. And so let's do that. Let's not get eaten by sharks. So that's why I'm in this mode, because it's my first playthrough, and I like base building. I like building stuff, making stuff. So getting a collection there. But little crabs and the big crabs are the worst, and they'll get underneath and move this crate like all the way over here or something. Oh, they drive me crazy. And when I started, I didn't even know that these guys here, I thought, isn't that thing pretty? Like, can I take that? Can I dry it and use it as a decoration, or you know? And I didn't know that if I stood on it, I would have a bad time, right? So, so I learned the hard way. Where's my health going? Where's my health? Oh, I'm poisoned. What? You know? So yeah. So for beginners, this game can be a little bit daunting because you don't necessarily know why you're not doing well, like why your character's sick. You just you don't know. You know, so yeah, I can say from experience because I had no idea. I hadn't actually watched many YouTubes. I'd seen someone playing it and I thought on a YouTube I checked it out and I went, oh, that's gorgeous, that game, you know, I want to see what it's like. And I watched a little bit, so I knew a few like little things. I knew what I could do, for instance, that I knew I could build a boat, I knew I could build a shelter, and a few things. But when I actually got in, it was a whole other story, you know. Yes, agreed, you know. Love to build. I really enjoy the whole process of crafting, building and making stuff. And I want to make clothes, you know, just get out of these old clothes that the character's been in these clothes since the start. And oh man, they must be like disintegrating. And how uncomfortable. You just would feel terrible, you know, wearing the same. Look, see, they're falling apart. It just feel absolutely dreadful doing that. So, what was I going to do? Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to make a rusty thing. Yes. And see if I can make something over here. What can I make? Nothing. Okay. Oh, crap. Really? Ah, yes. Super duper. This stuff I've just kind of discovered. I actually ended up using it. I'm like, okay, I'll make one. And yeah, it lasts for like 3 hours. I don't know if that's game hours or what. But yeah, pretty good. You can breathe better. You don't die as easily. Underwater, it's good stuff. That and I can't find enough of these little gizmos, those things. So, this is my crate with all my, yeah, have I got a breath boost? No, I do have a fair few antidotes, gauze, a bit of aloe salve. So, yeah, okay, you can go here. There we go. Ta-da. And, alright, it is time to pretend to bodily needs. Oh, that fish is weird. Alright, good. These in. I'm having trouble also finding rock deposits. That, yeah, some islands you can see them easily. Other times I've actually had to go inside a rock. Like literally go up to a rock. I'm looking for him and I'm like looking inside the rock. See that? You actually go through the rock. See how I chopped a tree just there? Yeah, there's stuff in the rocks that you can't get. So yeah, don't know if you guys know that, but yeah, I've been creeping up to the rocks on different islands and like trying to find extra loot. It's a bit cheeky. I know. Now, what I do need to do before I forget is save, right? So let's do that. All done. I have this yay fabulous. I'm going to leave that snake there as a reminder to the rest not to come over and mess my stuff up. So stay away, snakes. Don't you mess with my stuff. Okay. See that little crab there? I'm going to go and get underneath the crates and be annoying. So the crab's going to be dinner as well. The crab and its friend. So you, no you don't. No. Yeah. Where's your little rascal friend? Go on. Oh, there it is. Ah. Oh. Come here. Ah. Gotcha. And what else wants to mess with my things? I've had them move my stuff a fair bit. No, look, see? They're sneaking around. One more. Found one. Oh, that's one I got earlier, I guess. Aha! Dead. And where's the giant crab? If it respawns, it moves, like, it'll knock all those crates around and, yeah, just mess with things. Okay, so I made a flask thing, and I can, in fact, look at that. See, I've got just the one piece I'm going to put in here. Go cook some stuff. Righty. Food on. Might have to chop up his fireplace. Up. Right. Ah! Not stuck. Setting myself on fire. Okay. So, I tell you what, some of these bosses look pretty daunting. Like that octopus. Oh my goodness. That one looks pretty scary. I don't know. I'm definitely going to have to get a lot of spear gun ammo, I think. I think that might be the way to go for the octopus. But I'm not sure. I mean, in this particular save slot, I don't know whether I will want to end this game too soon. I am stocking the plane up. I'm basically just getting it going, and then once it gets to that point, you can just go save and go back at any time, I think, and just leave when you're ready. So that's what I might do. We'll see. So I'm trying to get my cooking up to max. It's look how close that is. It's almost there, isn't it? It's really close. So yeah. Not much I can do right here while I'm waiting. I just like stand around. There's a coconut there. There's a big tree. But every time I walk away from the fire, I don't get the points right. So, oh gosh, so I'm just kind of standing around. I'm not sure if I can stand it wasting all this time. So I think I'm going to go and get that tree and let it just get there when it gets there. Oh, I've got a coconut in there, I didn't even realise. That. Ah. Not sure where that came from. There. Maybe that's close enough. No, it's not, is it? Right, now I can get to work. Double up those skills. I don't think I have much space left. No, I don't. Okay. Well, for now, I'll just make a little pile. Use it later. Right. Dinner bell. I'll just top this thing up. Okay. So much stuff. Okay, over here. Sorted. Pile? Yes. It. Getting a good pile of coconuts here. Use them a lot anyway, so it makes you want to be on a deserted island. It's so pretty. Oh yeah, like these sunsets. I mean, that's just absolutely beautiful. The way they change and everything, the colours, it's just lovely. It's just a really pretty game. So yeah, I definitely enjoy living in this game world. And surviving in this game world. The only thing that bothers me is, like I said, I can't just go up to a rock with my pickaxe and just, you know, why can't I break this rock down? You know what I mean? I can't. And so that's the one thing that just really bothers me, that constantly needing rocks, and you have to have a rock deposit, and you can't just break down rocks around the world. So that kind of bothers me because, did I creep a bit closer with cooking? Maybe a tiny bit. Yeah, I think so. Right, we're good. We're looking really good. And it is bedtime. Save in case of any craziness. And go to sleep. Okay, so I need to get my crates and head off to look for rocks. As strange as it sounds, that's just literally what I have to do. I'm very short on rocks, and so basically your tools just wear out, and then you're in trouble because you don't have, you don't have all your little tools, things that you need, and you can't make new ones. No good. Got to have rocks. Whoa! Are they ready? I've got potatoes. Yay! That's it. I have more potatoes, and I need to put water in there. Okay. Do I put those potatoes in the mash? I think so. Let's just do it. Oops. Alright, and I'm going to plant these ones. So I've still got a lot of islands to explore. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. That's going to keep growing potatoes for me. Well, in that case, I'm happy to just whack these in and get a can of fuel, and that'll be 1 can of fuel. So, yeah, that's right. I don't mind. Pardon me. So, I need to actually... I have a spare kindling thing. Here. It comes with me everywhere, just in case I am short on wood. Some in or somewhere. So let's get it going. Right, it takes concentration. I've got a hoe as well. The garden hoe should probably stay over near my garden bed. But I might put my tools all together somewhere. We need to make another stand. I don't think they can knock this over. No, you walk right through it once it's like that. You don't knock it over. Here's all the engine parts. I can probably make a motor for my boat, but I'm not good enough at riding the boat yet. Do get clay. Yeah, right. I don't know if it's going to work. Actually, you know, I have only found a few clay deposits inside, and they're in the water. So, ooh, look at this little critter in here. He's going to give me a bad time and go mess something up. Don't you mess with my tiles. Oh, that sounded bad. But I mean, don't you mess with my stacks of things. That's better. Okay, so anyway, not that I have piles, but anyway, I have stacks of things. I'm going to stop talking. Getting myself in trouble. Oh. Anyways, clay is hard to find. Okay, every clay deposit, I've only got 2 or 3 or something. I found 3 in one of them. And so you go under the water and you just hack it with your pickaxe. And you grab the little pieces of clay, and it's hard to see them under the water too, especially if a storm comes or, you know, it gets dark and you've got no visibility. They look like that. They look like the character went to the toilet after a particularly large meal. This is getting really gross. I'm going to stop. What am I talking about? Oh my. Okay. You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. Okay, that can go in there. And I need one little thingy to fill up my garden bed. What did I do with it? It's on the boat. I've got an empty coconut flask, that's why I had to fill them. Day 81! Woohoo! No, where did it go? Oh, I moved it. It was me. So what's in there? I've got nothing yet. It's boiling. I'm going to keep the fire going. I guess it dings when it's ready. I hope. It's up here. I believe I do have them in there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, those need to be filled. So I'm going to do my little duty here of filling this. Right. So when I first started as well, I made a flask and I was like, how do I fill it with water? I was down in a little puddle like that, trying to fill it up. I have no idea. No idea at all. And it only carries like one large mouthful or something. But anyway, 10 of those will work for the plane, I've found. There we go. That's on full, so you can grow now, potato. Right. I don't know how long the fuel takes, but I might have to fill it up. Okey-dokey. Yep. It'll take a moment, and I have to let a cat in, so... Oh, she's banging on my door. Oh, that means... Goodness. Let's just make sure that's not off. If it's green, don't eat it. So, okay. There we go. And do I have any more food for later? I'll have to cook at the other end. Grab coconuts or do something. No, it's no big deal. You can put fibre in the fireplace, which is brilliant. I love that aspect. You know, like, you know, this can go in. It reminds me, I need to make a new knife. Oh. Oh, wait up. 85%. Oh, thank goodness. I've still got enough durability on this. Axes take so much more, take more resources to make. So, just try to do this with a knife if I can. Groovy. Okay. So how's everyone doing in chat? Are you playing this game at the moment, or has anyone tried? Oh, what's it called again? It's not Stranded. It's another one like this. It's like Underwater World. It's a city underwater, and it's only on PC at the moment. I'm trying to think of what it's called now. But there's Subnautica. There's similar games. There's Subnautica, there's this game, and there is another one which has just come out, and it's only on PC. I can't wait for it to come to Xbox because I would like to try it. But you do have NPC enemies in the game. You know, different factions and zombie-like looking people as well, you know, that attack you when you get to their islands. What is that called again? Gee, my brain's it's just not bringing that name up to the forefront at the moment. It's somewhere, it's in there somewhere, but it just won't come out. So, I can show you, this is, that is the resources island. That's I've left a fair bit of stuff there. You can see that there's a structure right there, which is pretty much just a foundation, and but just to cover my head when there's a storm, and it's got shelter underneath. Ooh, look, there's another one. And this, if I get up on this rock, this one, I think is my starter island. Yeah, it's got a little structure right there where the dot is. There's a structure, there's a small house that I built on that island, but that's where I began. And I was fortunate, very fortunate, that I was close to that. So I came across and, I was looking around and I decided to check out what it was. And from there, I saw this island and came across here, and from here I saw that island and all the rest. I think I saw that island before, but I just went, I won't go there yet. I want to check out this boat because I thought there'd be loot. But unfortunately, there's no loot on that boat. You have to bring loot to the boat, which is a bit of a bummer. But I do have, on that boat, I don't know if you can see anything, probably not. Oh yeah, you can just see, if I move this, just there in the distance, I have a water, what do you call the water thing? The water creator. So I've got that, and I have a couple of crates and a fireplace on that island. So when I go to the boat, if there's a storm or something, I've just got somewhere that I can pick some things up, and I don't have to go through rations or other things that, in fact, I'm just putting those on the plane because they fill up. That, and actually cutting coconuts in half, I found works. You can go cutting coconuts in half and putting them in, and it takes a fair few though. Rations kind of fill it up faster. But yeah, I've been just chucking those in there, and that's full now. So that and the water is full, and I'm making my fuel. And thinking of making fuel. Let's get this, and then okay. I did say I would let the cat in, didn't I? Oh boy, starting to hear a little bit of a protest. So okay, let's can I have that one? Am I allowed? Around here? Yep. Okay, got it. Good. Let's go. Oh, this is what I call the chook. You ready? Oh, no, not that one. This one. Ready? Ready? I'm going to run. On your mark. Get set. Go. Chuck. That's what I call a chook. It looks like a chook. Or a bird that, it looks like a bird. The head of a bird. See? If you watch a chook run, its head goes like that. Anyway. That's kind of crazy, but yeah, no, you've got to amuse yourself. Right, so how is my fuel going? Is it... What's going on here? Do I need to fill up the fire? Is it... Still boiler? I don't understand. Do I need to do something? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing this. Okay, Min. Right. I think it's getting there, right? It's getting there. I don't know if I need to add anything. Okay. Oh, let's find out. Okay, I've got to let this cat in. She's like jumping on my screen. So just give me one moment. Let's look at the impending storm. I believe it's an impending storm we have going on there. All right, be back with you in just one moment. Won't be long. Also, thanks for the follow, Ash. Much appreciated. Just a new channel and just a new gamer, actually. So, yes, I'm very new to Twitch and still learning so much about Twitch. I, have a stack to learn. So, yes, thank you. I really appreciate people following me on this channel and trying to build the channel and get some other, because I'm over 50 and a female as well, a woman over 50. Playing survival games. There's not a lot of us. There are some on Twitch though, I have noticed, and yeah, it's good to see the community. There's a growing number of older people playing games, and I like to play in a way that is accessible for people that may have different health conditions and don't necessarily want to be, doing really strong fighting. So I do games that have fighting and games that do have difficult enemies. But I also do these kind of games and play in a passive mode or a passive way in which I'm just focusing on crafting, building, and just surviving on a daily basis in the game world. So look at those birds up there, all laying lots of eggs for me. So yes, thank you so much for your support. of this channel is really very much appreciated. And I put all these VODs, all my streams from Twitch go onto my YouTube channel. So I'm not doing any separate videos yet. I do intend to, but my computer doesn't really handle them well yet. So I'm having a few problems taking hours and hours to render a video and things like that. So I do need to upgrade my PC before I attempt to be doing videos on a regular basis. But I'm thinking of putting something up, you know, here and there about different games. And I always find it interesting to see how people play games, because we all play in our own unique styles, and we can all learn from each other too. You know, if you really love that game, it's great to learn from other people, like little tricks and things, and see if it's something you want to do. You don't always, you know. But yeah, I mean, just the way that people go about their daily business in a game is kind of interesting to me. You know, we all have our own personalities, and it comes out when we play, right? So, I don't know what that means. It says the still boiler is, I think I need a can to fill it up. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do that for now. Just not waste any more resources there. And I'll get my fuel can. I did have one. I might have to go grabbing another one off the island. Yeah, okay. Well, I've got another fuel can on my resources island, I think. So I better go over there and go find that. I do have 3 corrugated scrap as well. Which I will want to use to expand the size of this boat. But, I don't like travelling at night. I think I'm just going to put on some food. And pretty full, but I'll need something for the morning. Yep, and chuck all of those in piles, top up everything, and then get going in the morning to my resources island and see what I have there. Yeah, I think that's the plan. As long as it's not, as long as it doesn't storm, because you know you plan to go somewhere and then next thing you know you wake up and then within a brief period of time there is a storm. It happens. Alrighty. So I'll just keep this pile here. And, that's full. Take something out of it, because I had a pile that got frozen. And it was almost impossible to use the pile. Weird. Anyway. Okay. There's another pile in. All my stuff's close together, it's easier to make things. And do I have space? No, I don't. Okay. Where did that come from then? I'll just put it in here. So I need my little flasks on the boat. And I can't get my fuel out. Bother? Oh look, okay, there it is. So I've got fuel there, but I need a fuel can to collect it, so I hope it doesn't go away. So I've got to go get my fuel can from somewhere. I know I've got another one somewhere. I'll be back on the original island. But yeah, I'm going to have to take a trek in the morning. Okay, let's make some food for the morning. And then get a move on. Okay. So after this many days, the character still complains. But I have a trick up my sleeve for that. I have a trick up my sleeve. I like how they just disappear, and you don't get to do anything with the shells. Like, the shells are completely useless. Especially the giant crab. I kind of wished, there was some crafting thing you could do with the shell of the crab, because you would actually. You would use that for something. Clean it out and use it, surely. Okay, so we're going to salt the fish. This is salting the fish. So we've just gone, not stand on the beastie. This is salting the fish. Go for a little swim. There we are, done and ready to be cooked. Get back there. Right. Take forever. You. Oh, another one. Right. Small. And that's what happens to sand crabs that try to mess with my stuff. They end up in my fireplace as my meal. So, that one got in the right place. I don't think it did. There. Oh, where is it? Ah! What? Hey! Ooh! Gorgeous scene. Very nice, very nice. And I did have to move my wood pile, but you see, I'm so distracted that how will I? Okay, I'm about to lose the chat here, so I'm going to have to charge my phone. So give me a moment. I'll go grab the charger. I'm going to have to plug it in here and just start. Phone charged up. So I'm almost over the line. Almost. I'm so close. Super close. But it's utterly frustrating. I am going to have to just stand here and just wait. So let's just watch this gorgeous scene, shall we? And ding. Make sure it's well done. Give me a moment. I've got to grab the charger. I'll be back. Well, I'm back and I have a couple of frisky cats here demanding my attention. One of them's jumped on all my uni paperwork. That's alright, just you can sleep on it. Right, so I can see chat, but it's upside down. And the cat's wanting to chew on the lead. No, you go this way. Okay. So, yes, it's all very exciting here. And I figured this is a better shelter than that. So, anyway, little bird. Righty, so I've been going for, 4 hours? Wow, long stream. Oh, it looks like a nice day. It looks really nice. I might actually head over to my resource island today with this good weather, and sooner rather than later, I would think. So let's have a feed. I should have I should be able to just, I've got everything I need. Don't need the hoe. No. I can leave the hoe behind. I don't need that, so... Okay, it can just go in one of these containers. Where can I leave it? The crabs, because I won't be here, and the crabs will get into stuff. You know they do. I have a space, I'll leave it in there. Nice and safe, I hope. Right. So hopefully that won't move anywhere. I don't want it to end up goodness knows where. Now, do I have enough spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I do. And I do have my coconuts. I've got everything I need, I think. So let's just grab these. That's it. Time to go. Let's get our move on. So I want to go to that island there. It's interesting. Let's see if I can get out of here. Alright. Which way does that one go? No, that's going to go forward. I don't want to go the other way. Just let it drift out a bit. Oh, it's turning around. Yay. My boat turn. No, my boat is stuck. Oh, okay. I might have to carry it. That's a little bit tricky. Ouch. Come on, move. You can do it. You can do it. I don't think I can. I can't reverse out of this place. I'm stuck. No. I'm going to go this way. No, I won't be able to get out. Okay. Okay, looks like stop operating. I'll try not to flip my boat over, and let's just move it over. Stand on a starfish. Right. Right, so here I am. Oh, we get hold of this thing. And there we go. Yep. Backwards, and then I need to turn around. So that's my brakes. Let's see if I can spin. No, it's going to get stuck. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can make it. Okay. And we're away. Here we go. Alright, no, don't eat that. Okay. Let's just enjoy a nice little open journey. so here we are at the Resources Island, and I'm just fiddling with the microphone here. So I have a curious kitty that is trying to chew on the lead that I've got the phone plugged in and charging so I can see the chat, and I'm reading it upside down actually, so if you do put a message on chat and it takes a moment, I'll be trying to read it upside down. Anyway, that the lead isn't quite long enough, so it's sort of in a weird position. The cat at it again. No, actually that's good. Yep, I found another toy to play with. Hooray! Okay, so yes, I do have some resources here. This is good. I've got a couple of rocks. I'm not sure if I got through, did all the rock deposits on this island. Don't know. That's still good. One of those. And not hungry. Maybe just a bit thirsty. Right. So just get this going before I go. Every time I come back and it's good. I've got plenty of stuff. So yeah. Okay. Get some extras and pop it up. Pop up the fireplace, do all the chores. Now, I'm not sure what else I have on this island, but I know I have a few extra things that could be useful, you know. I have more trees, I think. I cut down a fair few palms. I have to have a look around the full island, but yeah, I've still got some. You want to get into my stuff, don't you? Go. Oh, it's a tricky crab. Okay. Right. So, no crabs allowed in my stuff. Now I dropped the anchor. It's up there, so yeah, we should be fine. Shouldn't be any problems. I had a kind of a serious lack of things on this island. I think, oh, now the snake's after it. They will get in there and knock things over. Look, see? Right into my wood pile. Hit it 3 times just to be sure. Alright. Now, where am I going to put you? I need somewhere to place this. Okay, well, you know what? Here we go. This is the food zone. This is a place where we make food. It does not, like, you know, aside from coconuts, you can't kind of like harvest seaweed, or, you know, because you can eat some seaweed, so there's not many vegetables in this game. It would be nice, right? It would be nice. So, I have another one there. Right next to the pile. I can't get it though. Never mind. Now my fire pit is full and doesn't need anything. Good. And I'm just going to go around this island and see what I might have to bring back to mine. To my main island. Which is not far away, just there. And of course we can see this wonderful big ship in the distance, and that's my starter island, I believe. So let's just run around and grab resources. Hey! Sorry, the cat is like chewing my lead. Can't allow that, so. Even though I have a replacement, I don't want to have to start burning through leads, and it's dangerous, right? Hear that, kitty? Dangerous. Okay. If it looks like a piece of string, they want to chase it. they definitely want to play with it. Okay. Trying to grab everything I can because I will bring back some stuff. In fact, I'll probably take it over to the island across there with the ship, which is pretty a treacherous journey. There's always a storm, big waves, really big waves. So, okay. These things, are they Monsterio? They don't have a, I don't think that's Monsterio, is it? They don't have a fruit. No fruit. And I'm still looking for rock deposits. Seem to be seriously short of rock deposits. Can I get that? Ooh, will it let me? And look, see, there's something in there. I can see it in here. Look at that. Ah, that's where they're all going. Ah. Trying to hide them from me, game, are you? Ah. I can see through your rock. Just gotta hit the X at the right time. Got it. Maybe not the last one. That one doesn't want to come out, are they? Right. No. No. Maybe next time. That's right, I'm getting lots of stuff. That tree's kind of in the way, but... So yeah, check inside the rocks because there's there's stuff hiding in there. Ah, is that another one hiding? Yeah, just there. I can't get it. Won't let me have it. There we go. I'm going to check inside this rock too if I can. What are you hiding, rock? Nothing. That's okay. That rock's not hiding anything. Okay. Plenty of resources. Oh, that noise? That's the cat playing playing with a bag. I gave it like a shopping bag to cut the handles off it, and they love it. They play inside the bag. My cats. They jump in and out of it and chase each other, and yeah, it's fun. So yeah, just checking chat. So yeah, if you've just dropped in, say hi. And are you playing this game at the moment? Is this a new game for you, or are you a veteran player? I'm a noob. I'm a noob, but I have been learning. And Casually Shrimp has actually been helping me a bit too. Well, quite a lot, showing me different stuff. And I've asked a few questions. And thank you, Casually Shrimp. You have been very helpful indeed. For a noob like me, who loves survival games, but this game doesn't really kind of explain a lot of stuff, so, you know, you don't really know what you can do unless sometimes you find out from someone else, or accidentally find out, which is something that's happened to me quite a few times too. Whereas I've just done something and gone, oh, I didn't know I could do that, you know. There's something in there, look. Okay, so you... Okay, and how am I doing? Time-wise, yep, we're going to want to get that fireplace on. And don't you come near my stuff or you'll be dinner too, because I'm in passive. So these guys are all kind of my friends at the moment, but the minute I switch to default, they become fierce enemies. And no wonder the pig's not moving. It has a pine tree growing out of it. Did. So this is what I call this one Mary Slow-Mo. You can go right up to Mary Slow-Mo. She doesn't even hurt you. And this is passive mode. So she'll just talk to you, but she won't hurt you. There's lots of eggs up there. If you were desperate. Okay. Still going. Getting a really good amount of of fibre on this island. So, getting a bit closer here. Having a little play fight. Okay, sorry, that was a little weird. I was just distracted by my cats. Play fighting. Alright, well I'm just going to go into my own passive mode here. As I said, low commentary, so I'm chatting away, but the cats are just wanting a little bit of a pat and attention. So I might just do that while I get around doing stuff, reaching out, patting cats with the hand I'm not using. Okay, and they'll come, and yes, then we can not have so many little hustles and whatever is going on. So that's a pretty decent haul of fibre there. So yeah, 33. Oh, just peg them in there. That's a lot, really. And 24, I think, is all you can fit in one of these. So I'm going to bring some across to the boat, because I've got a water collector there. Oh, what did I just drop? Did I drop something? Okay, just give me one moment. I'm going to have to sort out the situation. He's up to something. Okay. thank you for joining me. If you've been watching all this time, I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support. And as you know, this is Gamer 50 Plus channel. I'm Saphiria, and I am a female over the age of 50 who likes to play survival games and sometimes fantasy games and various things. But I particularly enjoy this survival mode, whether it's this kind of survival or zombie survival. And there's a few games I'm really keen to play. So Sunken Land. Now I remember, Sunken Land is the name of the game that's on PC, that I'm really keen to have a go at, and it's not on Xbox yet, so it's not on console. So I'm really keen to try it. And yeah, it's got factions in it and things like that, so you've got NPC enemies, not just game animal enemies. So it's a really cool game. Anyway, if you haven't seen it yet, check it out. The cats are playing and they're pretty feisty. So I'm actually going to call it a night. I'm going to save. Let's do that before I forget. And I'll just say thank you very much for joining me. And I will be back on Wednesday, same time at 8:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, or 20:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time, AEST. So I will be back then, and probably playing some more Stranded Deep. And I'd like to actually progress a little more in between, just to gather resources on the island. So I'll go back to my island from here, basically. So I'll grab what I can here, and I'll just take it back. So that's that's done, and hopefully we'll discover another island to find more resources on. So I'll be a bit further along when you see me next, I hope. Maybe just a little bit, but a little bit more, a little closer to what I'm trying to achieve, which is to build the base that I want to build, which is a cliff base going all the way up to the top. Not on this island, on my this is the resources island, but on my actual island. And look at all those bats. And I want to do that, and I also want to explore the whole map, find all the islands, which I haven't done yet. And in order to do that, I believe that I need to improve my boat. I want to make it bigger, and for now this is okay, but when I'm in a storm, it's super scary. Yeah, it's even scarier than the life raft. But yeah, because it tips and then you have to flip it back up and you can lose it, and oh wow, it's really, really scary. But yeah, I want to make this boat wider and have more containers on it and so on. So I have a fair bit of work to do. It's a basic craft, and I can get around with my extra 4 crates that I can fill up, which isn't too bad. But if I'm going to be exploring other islands, I'll need more than that, I think. So yeah, that is where it's at. And with that, I might just say good night from my end. And I hope to see you again in one of my streams. So yes, thank you for joining me, and I hope you're enjoying the game wherever you are and whatever you're playing. So thanks for the stream, lovely. Have a good day. Yes, thank you, Paulo, and you too. Okay, and I hope to see you again. Okay, so thanks, guys and gals, and everyone in chat. Thank you tonight. If you're watching this back on YouTube to see what happens and where I get to, and if I make it to the island, well, I'm here. And I have a few more things to do to get that boat up and going and get the plane going. But for now, I'm happy surviving, base building, and crafting. So I've just got a fuel still going, and I need a fuel can, which is what I was here looking for. But I don't know where it is, so I'm going to have a look around and see if it's on one of these wrecks. So that's what I'll be doing on this island between this and the next stream. Looking for that fuel can that I thought I had somewhere, and must have run out of space and didn't collect it. So I'll have to look for it. Okay, well, I shall catch you next time, and thanks so much for joining me. Bye for now. Catch you in the next stream.